What is up, dudes? How are y'all doing? Oop, that's a bit too loud on the game side. Hopefully everybody's doing well. Welcome to the stream, and hopefully everybody enjoyed their holidays. It was a very good time of plentiful food and just a general great time overall. And so hopefully everybody had a good Crumbobulus as well. And a belated Merry Crim and to you too, Salt. And Loin, Salt, Cider, how are you guys doing? Welcome back to SaGa Frontier. I did a little bit of off-screen grinding because I wanted to try something out with Celis. And the primary thing is that she now has a lot more sword arts available to her. As well as, I don't think her... Right, okay, so we got the unicorn bonus, but I wanted to get something for this. I haven't decided what kind of monster. However, White Rose is now fully stacked out with the intelligence booster of 42. So I'm starting to get the hang of the mystics again. It's a bit tricky, but it's a lot of fun, and I'm really looking forward to seeing what we can do with this crew as a whole. I'm alright, sleep schedule is back on track for the most part. How SaGa? SaGa is great. I've been loving it so far. Every once in a while, you run into a few things that you need to figure out, and Ray has been helping me quite a ton with figuring out small mechanics without getting overshared. So I'm slowly starting to get used to how mystics work, and specifically how Acelas works. The soundtrack for this game is great. I'm really liking it. Getting busy organizing things. Ooh, what are you organizing? Wait, before we go, where are we in the story? Ripple effects. According to Ilden, next up is Seattle. Oh, that's right. Let's see where he hangs out. That was quick. Maybe Yorkland this time? It feels like a Yorkland kind of deal. I want to see what Seattle has to offer. Yeah, they're becoming increasingly more rampant again. I need to fix the blacklisting. Can you guys believe it that this week is the last week of 2021? Like, Wednesday is going to be the last stream of this year. Been having a hell of a good time streaming. Also, new emote is available. Thanks to you guys. Thank you so much for the support. Yes, surprisingly, honestly, since at least here in the Netherlands, we spend most of it indoors. So I'm kind of amazed that it felt like it went by so quickly. Let's go to Shinro. I feel lucky on that one. Do, 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 do. I scored a lot of boosts for Christmas, so I'm gonna knock some off on New Year's. Nice. COVID really messed up my sense of time since I never really had anything to look forward to, look towards on specific dates to keep me in check of time. Yeah, that's kind of how it was for me as well. Like, weeks became very routine-y. Now that's something that I personally really enjoy when I can sort of anticipate how my week is gonna look, but it also sort of diffuses the amount of sense of time passing that you have. Like, you stop measuring days by, oh, it is Monday in February, and you start measuring by, it is Monday, therefore I do. I feel like the last thing that we have to do here is going to be in Vicinaturu. I spent most of the last 4 days inside as well, but that was due to them all being over 40 degrees. Oh, Lord. That is, Aw, man, I wish we had air conditioning. Air conditioning needs to become a standard here in the Netherlands. Honestly, I've been getting such warm summers. Ba-dum-bow, ba-da-dum-bow. I've always found it so odd that most European houses don't have AC. Well, here in particular, it's mostly because our houses are insulated for wintertime. Like, our winters would be very harsh, but our summers would be relatively mild. So in that case, like, all the houses should be retaining their heat. The downside is our summers got significantly hotter over the years by at least 20 degrees over the last maybe 10-20 years. It used to be that a summer of like 25 degrees Celsius was a good summer, but now we're frequently experiencing like summers of 38, 39 degrees. Over here in SEA, AC is a must. Sometimes I just want to keep it turned on throughout the whole day because it's always so hot and humid. That I can very much imagine, yeah. God, this place is such a vibe. I knew it! I knew it! I became a powerful mystic warrior by defeating Rastaban. Absorbing your power with Orlusia's blood will make my power unstoppable. He's surprisingly more Meta Knight than I originally anticipated him being. Oh, whoops. That's fine. Oops. Yeah, that's a big whoopsie-doo. Let's see if we can make it without having everything equipped. Glass Shield is such a funny attack, especially in the wrong character. Ooh. Yeah, the Shockingville isn't too, well, shocking, but let's see, Heaven and Earth did coincide with that. Let's see, Wheel Swing, Vermilion, and let's do Ultrasonic. I feel like that, oh, never mind. Ooh! That was a nasty block. Good day and happy holidays. Hope the Acelos run is going well. I'm really having a good time with it. How are you doing, Endark? And happy holidays to you as well. Let's see. Headwind Rush. Let's start. Let's do another glass shield, just for the hell of it. Is this game complicated? It does have a little bit of a manual that you need to go through before you can really get the most out of it. But once you start to kind of understand how the game functions, it becomes a lot easier to deal with. Okay, so Vermilion Sand in Headwind Rush. At combos. Or, oh, 4,500. Wheel Swing just doesn't combo. Maybe Knee Split might? Yeah, I figured we'd be out of luck with that. Let's see. Knee Split. Vermilion Sand. Shockwave. Maybe something? I mean, if Phantasm Shot. Ooh, that got blocked. Yeah, the remaster. If you have the remastered versions, there are a lot more handholds for you, and a lot more avoidable situations for you to kind of explore a little bit more. It's a lot less demanding than the original PS2 release of it. But like I said, there is a little bit of reading up on certain things that you need to do. Everything that is just getting blocked here. Wow, you got shut down. I did not anticipate this boss going well at all. I didn't even change Acelos. Wow. Hey, see for yourself. How were your holidays, man? Gone. It's proof you're a better mystic than he is. Your willpower made him vanish. This is the death of a powerful mystic. Is that why everyone fears Orluge? Because they can make others vanish? A mystic's life is long. That's why they fear death so much. I also have the power to... Oh, that's a good art. I really like that art. But this game definitely makes me want to... This game definitely makes me want to kind of invest a little bit more into the SaGa series, and I'm definitely gonna, over the next couple of months, gonna look out, be on the lookout for some of the other SaGa games and kind of check those out, I guess. Had a nice Christmas. Nice. Mine was very cozy. We did the traditional gourmet, which isn't the thing that you would think of when you think gourmet. It's basically you just have a big grill and small pieces of meat, and everybody has like their own stack of meat. So you basically cook your own food, that kind of stuff. What's up, other gamer? The SaGaing is going well. How are you doing? Meat stacking, yeah, pretty much. I have eaten so much meat in the past few days. Wait, before we go, for Celis' story, when it is so unhinged where you have to go, this is really nice. Seato powered up and you met him head on. Although you beat Seato, his body vanished. Oh, we're approaching the end of this. Yes, you did, Loin. Yes, you did. I'm not sure if I'm about those type of DMs, buddy. We need to talk. I do have to say though, despite the changes, there are still some things that I would have loved if they would have just made like an overview menu for. Like maybe incorporate a little bit of the game guide into the game as a whole. Then again, like it's hard not to spoil characters once you start to figure out the mechanics. Let's see, why did he... Oh, right. Yeah, that stacks. That stacks. Yeah, that was, looked very protein-filled. Fine. But again, if you're interested in the cider, definitely give it a try. If you want some help, you can always pop into the Discord and ask a few questions. That's how I learned the majority of what this game is all about. No, that's fine. It's always nice to know about the things that I haven't seen before. Always very nice. It saves me the trouble of replaying a video game. What's the downside of shocking Veil? Or putting shocking Veil on an enemy? Ah, there it is! Bonk. Then it's all the more important not to say things that aren't on screen. All the more important. That doesn't work. That doesn't work. Being immune, I didn't realize that charm, or a direct charm, counts as a gaze attack. So I've been worried so much about characters getting charmed left, right, and center. However, with the current equipment, I don't have to worry about anything like that. So I'm kind of hoping that once we do get to face off against Orluge, it becomes like a battle of who has the most immunities in the entirety of the game. And I'm probably gonna win. That doesn't mean that I don't want to be extremely powerful while doing so. I haven't fulfilled my mission of making Ricky a cat girl yet, though. Let's see. What if we just attack? Huntress. I hate the fact that they're... Oh, there you go. Nice block. Now you gotta beat up a tree, a unicorn, and anime. I mean, Unicron... that actually might pose a problem. Oh, just killed. Oh, the unicorn still lives. What a powerful little unicorn that is. Oh, he's out. Live to fight another day. Never underestimate a horse that can stab you. That is a t-shirt right there. I've seen Cabin in the Woods. Man, I need to rewatch that. I'm long overdue for a Cabin in the Woods rewatch. Wow, that took a bit to get out. Yeah, it's one of my favorite horror movies, honestly. It's so good. Let's see. Is there a fan spread that allows me to spread further than I've ever spread before? Don't think there is. I cannot absorb anime into my shoes. Very unfortunate. I need to figure out how the monster thing works when we get to Ricky. I feel like that's going to be the moment where this entire playthrough sort of opens up. Once you start to see the possibilities of monsters. Yeah, I know it's complicated. I'm having trouble figuring out how mystics and everything works, let alone like generally how most monsters work. Let's implode it and lightning pierce it. Oh. Well, sometimes it just dies. WP. WP. Thank you. Oh, when did we get the Mystic Boots? I feel like I missed something. I'm not entirely sure. GameFAQs wasn't too sure about it either. Speaking of GameFAQs, I watched the new Resident Evil movie. Please don't watch the new Resident Evil movie. It is... I have rarely been so upset with a movie. My whole thing is that I really enjoy things that are usually considered to be bad. But this was too much. I sat there at some point during the movie and I audibly said out loud, I'd rather be watching Alone in the Dark right now. And that's when you know when things are fucked up. Hey, Shocksock, how's it going? Actual legit spoiler, new RE movie sucks. Yes. Yes, it does. If we can get SaGa 3 Shadow or Light, my life would be complete. Which one is that? Diamond Dragon, how's it going? On the construction crew for Resident Evil Apocalypse back in 2004? Oh, that is really cool. I really liked it. It's definitely something that you need to how do I put this lightly? If you're really a fan of the architect in The Matrix Reloaded, you're not going to enjoy this movie. But I really had a good time. But that's really cool and dark. Did he do set design for Resident Evil Apocalypse? The SaGa 3 is a Nintendo DS remake of Final Fantasy Legend 3, only released in Japan. Didn't they recently release the SaGa collection? Let me actually take a look. I think they released the Game Boy games, but I'm not sure if the third one was among them. I'm still fairly new to the franchise, so I think this is my only full-on reference. It helps if I actually search on Nintendo games. This looks like a place for Nintendo video games. There are way too many games with SaGa in them. Well, this game is only 25 bucks. Ooh. Okay, that... yeah, there are 3 games on there. Was a masterful homage to the first one. It wasn't 100% amazing, but I enjoyed it greatly. The way they recreated some of the scenes, mixed old footage, was a delight. Yeah, that was the part that I really liked. You know how in The Force Awakens they sort of parallel a lot of things, but it sort of tries to pull it off as its own thing. In this one, it feels more that they're like very... Oh, that's not good. Hang on. That they're very consciously mirroring it in a very self-aware way, and I really appreciate that. The battery on this one is definitely a bit funky, but it gets the job done. The only thing I wasn't really a big fan of was I can only put it as modernized writing. There was a lot of just arbitrary swearing that felt really out of place, and Keanu Reeves perpetually looks lost on set. It's really funny. He just comes walking in. Is this the right room? Are we shooting the Matrix here? I'm a very big fan of retro RPGs, and thank you for the follow, Diamond Dragon. Another end of year where I get sick from hospital work. Oh, that sucks, Red Dragon. But yeah, it's I like it. It's not perfect by any stretch of the imagination, but like I really had a good time with it. I played a ton of them. Nice. I've been really enjoying my time with SaGa Frontier, to be honest. I originally didn't think it would be this enjoyable. Like, definitely the first couple of playthroughs, I was struggling to figure out why people were enjoying this so much. But the further we got along, the further I started exploring the game's mechanics, and There is like a certain point in this game where you start to figure out how things sort of work, and that's when the game kind of becomes a playground rather than a mountain to climb. And it honestly makes for a very good time once you figure it out. Until then, I really recommend using the knowledge of the people that went before you to your advantage in order to get the most out of it. I'm yelling at anime. Now I can't stop reading unicorn as Unicron. My brain just goes, you got the touch, you got the power. Or was that Omnicron? I'm not sure. It was Unicron, right? The whole planet thing? It's been too long. Oh no, I'm starting to forget. Transformers. Unicron. Yeah, there you go. And let's set the flower on fire. Maybe that'll work. Why is the flower fireproof? That doesn't coincide with anything I've learned so far about flowers. Is it because it's named a sunflower? I bet it's because it's named a sunflower. Oh, I think we went up a battle rank. Little Yetis are starting to show up. Damn it. That's a bummer. Vermilion Sands. And a blaze. Oh. Maybe lightning bears? No? This is both? Really? Ultrasonic. Yeah, let's just try to at least hit multiple targets. Alright. Well, his intelligence is back up. That's good. That's a good sign. Oh, right. Mystic Boots. Knee Split. Implosion.
Rank up! Oh boy, the saga continues.
Hey, Bud Charity, thank you so much for the 2 months of support. Really freaking appreciate it. Can I get some Kevins and Richards in chat, please? How are you doing? The saga does indeed continue. I think I've been having a lot of fun with this game. What the hell is going on there? Is that a SaGa bass fishing emote that spins? We can only attack. Well, let's attack then. I'm always mildly disappointed whenever somebody doesn't spark. Does the term sparking actually come from this game, or do the other SaGa games have similar mechanics? Okay, just be a bit careful. And try to reach that without going into an encounter. Yeah. Nice. Ba-da-ba-ba. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. That came out in English, I believe. Later entries refer to it as a glimmer. Wouldn't it be Final Fantasy Legends that came out first? And how's it going, buddy Christ? Scolosaurus. That is a good name. Didn't have sparking mechanics. Ah, okay. God damn, Luke. Just goddamn. That was a lot of damage. So did do the other games with the other games it's Romancing Saga, or is it the other Frontier as well? Wait, how does move acquisition work in the other games then? Since you don't have a direct level to compare it to. Oh, he's gone. I love that the thing is just named Butch. Other Saga games use sparking. The Romancing Sagas, you mean, or the because I kind of assumed that the way that things worked in the games was kind of similar. And just that the way that the story was presented would be different based on which sub-series you played, if that makes sense. I'm not sure if the original Romancing Saga has it. Unlimited Saga also has it. Unlimited Saga is definitely a game that I do not know how to play. Spark and also 1v1 fights where you can do move inputs, which can generate moves. Okay, so if you know like the entire input list, you would be able to manually spark a lot of really good stuff. Am I guessing that right? Let's see. Deflect is pretty useful though. I'm gonna keep that around for a bit. And Soldat, how are you doing? Let's see. Do I have more light stuff? Yes, I do. Fuck. I have to start making decisions. I'm not very good at that. Also, what did I get? Or we had 18 across the board and 25 for mobility, 25 for concentration. That's pretty good. I think I'm going to keep the unicorn around. And I'm going to try to absorb something from this. Maybe we'll get something out of it. Tremor. Ground attack. And sometimes I enjoy it, sometimes I don't. Aw, Scuffle! Such a cool attack. Love it. Oh, hello. That's a big combo. Let's see. Let's get rid of Razor Teeth. Rockfall. No! I was really hoping that Thunder would get something really good out of that. Oh, now it's gonna be scary. Because now I need to make sure that Thunder doesn't get hit at all. Look at how low that HP is going. Oh yeah, Rockfall is pretty low tier in terms of moves. By the looks of it, at least. What if we just remove Rockfall? Oh. Never mind. I'm really curious about the original Romancing Saga games, though, as well as the Final Fantasy Collection. Let's see, Wheel Swing into the Airfolk. Let's just go all out for this one. Ultrasonic. Wait, does the Lightning Pierce hit both? Of course it doesn't. Let's see if I can get something from the Airfolk. Let's see. Let's get rid of Rockfall. Wing Slap. Yes, at least I'm a Triceratops. What Ceratops? Because I have 4 horns. Let's do one more fight. then each character having their own story and a bigger focus on formations and combat. Yeah, that's one of the things I've really grown to like about the SaGa series, is that there is always like an emphasis on exploration within the combat system, and I really want to see what the different games in the series have to offer in that regard. Flap him with my non-existent wings. Ooh, I gotta remember that one. Kind of curious who it is that I have to fight after this. I just looked around to see how the fish were doing. And I just saw that one of them has uprooted one of the plants that we just replanted. And sometimes keeping goldfish is a struggle. Sometimes. Let's see. Now Yorkland? I feel like Yorkland. Anywhere that has an encounter thing going for it. I feel like that is a good opportunity for a fight to appear. Ooh. I don't think I've actually been in here. Turns out Lute's mom is the final boss. But I can't get enough of the painted art style that this game has. They did such a good job on upscaling everything as well. Like, sometimes you get a very weird looking art style from upscaled PS1 games, or heck, older even. One that comes to mind is the original Final Fantasy being remastered on the PSP, and it just looks off in so many ways. Let's see. Have we done anything in Baccarat so far? Whoops. Why, hello? Is that a baby strapped to the... Wow. You see something new every day in this game. Right. That is actually a good point. What if we can arcane magic? Would we be able to time magic as well? Wait, let's check if we can time magic first. I think we have to ask her about time magic first before we can go there. And start to trigger for that quest. I love how they just shrink the little sprite model. Alright. It is time to end Doctor Who once more. If that doesn't work, we're gonna get ourselves some rune magic. Musperaberg. Alright. Let's go to Musperaberg. Yeah. Let's see if we're allowed in. What do you want? Ask about time magic. There is a rumor of a mystic who uses time magic. He's still trying to perfect his magic. He cannot be a powerful mystic, though you won't be able to defeat him with your feeble power. Huh. Interesting. I wonder what the threshold is, if there even is one. Oh, back to Devon. Ask about rune magic. This magic protects its user by wrapping them in rune light. To master higher spells, you need to acquire their gift. And since rune and arcane cannot coexist, possessors of arcane magic must first give it up before they can learn this magic. It's the Putty Gang! Gain power, then hijack the TARDIS. From ailments, increases paralysis, petrification, and sleep resistance. Oh, that is actually not bad. To acquire the gift of rune magic, collect all 4 runes in the various regions. The Hide rune in Kurong, the Victory rune in Shrike, the Freedom rune in Despair, the Vitality rune in Tanzer. Yes. Yes! First time playing through SaGa Frontier. How's it going, the JRPG party? Up. Now I have to start using my brain again. Where is the Victory rune? It wasn't here. That was my first time through the entirety of the game. And so we're doing all 8 characters. This is currently our 5th character. Loot, Ricky, and Fuse are the only ones remaining. Hands up, this is a robbery. I'm familiar with some extent of the game. It's Wonder Dog. I still want to see a Triceratops slap with non-existent wings. Look at that. So far, I really like Acellus's path. And I am a big fan of Red's as well. But I'm a pretty big sucker for Kamen Rider references, so I might be a bit biased. Wait, this isn't the right one? This is. Hello? Oh. I don't actually. It's been a while. We've been playing this on and off since the release of the remastered version. So it has been a while since I've last seen Red's ending. And considering it was kind of a clutch fight, I wasn't really paying attention. Oh, right, memory boards. All right, yeah, I remember something about that. That is a shop. This is the underground. I think this is where I need to go for the... Was it through this? Let's try it. Oh. Apparently she can't. Yeah, I did. Okay, considering she can't go there. No, not yet. Yeah, each character has a very unique way of playing. I'd say Amelia and Lute would be the most overlapping characters in terms of what they can and can't do. And I certainly need to figure out how how to recruit Liza more frequently. I honestly, I have no idea. I haven't seen Rhett since his playthrough. Hey Zaku, how's it going? Ooh. I'm good, that's good to hear. Ooh, almost went down a rank. I think, yeah, Banshees would be lower than the Triceratops. This, however, is a higher pickup. The Manticore. Game is fantastic. I am doing fantastic. Christmas was fantastic. Hopefully yours was as well. Ah, there we go. Some very powerful sneezing going on. That is indeed fantastic. What happens if I go down here? Oh, I can climb. Naboo does nothing with the Christmas Spirit Raid. How is Jagged Alliance? Welcome on in, everybody. My name is Gil. And we're playing some SaGa Frontier. We're 3/4 through Acellus right now, and it has been an absolute treat. How was your stream, Nab? And welcome on in, Raiders. Hopefully you guys are doing well. Hopefully everybody had a fantastic holiday. I'm doing pretty good. Can't really complain. I feel damn great. Oh, it's a Triceratops. I got a lot of stuff done this stream, but at a great cost. Was it time? Was the cost time? Or did the camo dude pass away? Expire, if you will. Was it the camo dude? That's a good call, but that's a shame because from what you told, that was one of the best units in the game, if not the best. Shadow or something like that? Really is one of the best units. So now that you've lost him, would that be detrimental to the rest of the playthrough, or are you still capable of doing things as is? Also, if you guys really do enjoy retro streams, do check out Nab, who does nothing very, very comfy retro streams as well. Dear Scorpion, please let me scratch my nose. It is very itchy. Thank you. I can still beat the game. There's still a lot of good marks to hire, and we're just about on the final stretch. Ah, nice. You've been playing Jagged Alliance for quite a while now, have you? I didn't think it was that long of a game, but then again, I have never played it. I think I played the first one, though. And Jordan the Kitty, how's it going? And the background work in this is beautiful. But I also had to take a break from streaming. Ah, okay, so it seems a lot longer than it actually is. Whoa, spider! They're all underground. I'm actually kind of curious. Wheel swing. Let's see, blaze. Okay, that doesn't work. What if I ultrasonic? What if I lightning pierce? That did not work. Nice. Wow, that is a lot of damage. Oh, that is going to be more. Really? I thought this was going to be a bit more difficult, but I probably have jinxed myself right now. Let's do a headwind rush and implosion. Shockwave. Oh, that's likely going to kill. Yeah, there you go. I feel like the room fights were a lot more difficult. That is a good increase right there. Where's the rune? Receive the hide rune. Oh, that is cool. Oh, you can redo the fight just like that. Just without the big queen. Hey, Caskin, it's going well. How are you doing? There you go. Now we've got pretty much everyone covered by every attack. Got my COVID boosters, I'm doing alright. Any side effects so far, or just a sore arm? Like, I did not see that. What was that? I did not see it the first time around, but the hide rune is actually engraved into the arena. That's really cool. Only got it like 20 minutes ago. Well, keep me posted as things progress. Okay, so next up would be... Wait, do these get added to the storyboard? Huh, interesting. Into a really sensitive mechanical keyboard. Oh boy. The Hunter descends. I've been on the same keyboard for nearly 10 years now, I just realized. Also, go follow up Nab. I've been thinking about getting a new one. I've been looking at Ducky keyboards because I wanted a bit of a small form for the keyboard itself, because the one I have right now is absolutely massive. I don't really use the numpad that much. So I've been wanting to get a bit more of a small form keyboard. I'm currently using one of the very first Razer Black Widows. And it has seen some shit. The fact that this thing is still working is a miracle in and of itself. Wait. How do I get to like 90% of the places that I need to go to for the rune magic? Really old Microsoft Office keyboard was so large that it took up half my desk space. Oh, dude, I had that with my old Dell. Like, before I upgraded to this one, I used a very old Dell keyboard, one of those battle tanks. Like, you could, if you'd slap someone with that, you'd knock him into a coma. That is the right mentality, Endark. Let's see. Where are we? A ship? This is a pleasant surprise. You, bring your luggage here. Hey, don't tell us what to do. Shut up and do as you're told. Stop it. No second time. No third. But there's usually a cutscene involved in it. I found it funny that it had buttons for all the Office applications, but those don't work because Office 365 calculator button still work though. That is kind of incredible, honestly. Hey, Brickle, how's it going? Damn. Boss, these idiots won't listen to us. You're pretty tough, aren't you? I'm sorry for the little misunderstanding back there. My men can act like morons sometimes. We are in the belly of Tanzar. I didn't believe there was such a creature as this until it swallowed my ship recently. We're just trying to make ends meet by scavenging whatever Tanzar eats up. You'd better move along quickly before this monster opens its big mouth again. Wait a minute. Oh! Oh! Don't go with her. She is the infamous crime boss Nomad. What a line. What a line. Crime boss. Really, how scary. Good looking. He is right, I am Nomad, true. I did some rough stuff when I was on the outside. But I did that only to survive. Besides, that's all in the past. You're free to go with that man or with me, take your pick. It's dangerous to stay here, let's go. Right, it's this area. Okay, now I remember. Nomad is very cruel to women and children. Be careful or you'll get sucked into somewhere you don't want to be. This food is for everyone. Keep your hands off of it. Let's rest. You recovered! Right, I think I used this guy in Red's Run. They say Nomad hates young, beautiful women. I'm afraid I might become a victim of my own beauty. I used to hate these yucky intestines, but now I think they're kind of tasty. What the? Then that pie. That kidney pie I ate was really actual kidney. How longer? How much longer do I have to waste my youth in this hellhole? When will my hero Al-Kaiser come for me? Oh, we might actually be able to recruit Red here. We'll karate chop your butt if you don't watch it. I like that this dude has a punching bag hanging from the flesh wall. Nomad is dirty. I'm trying to protect people from her. Can you help me? Yes. Thanks. What? You're collecting runes? I can take you to the slime pool. That's where the rune is. I wonder if you can actually find your way on your own here. It's probably going to be a bit difficult, but once you start to memorize the entirety of the process, it should be a lot easier. right, I remember something about this boss. Not quite what. There was something about this boss. I don't quite remember what it is, but we'll find out. Oh, right. It's a slide thing. Yeah, I remember this. God, this must have been a hellhole without the run. Like, a genuine hellhole to navigate. Into the anus we go. Never thought I'd be saying, hey, I'm looking for the floor anus in a video game. I think I hit the reset point. Yeah. Damn it. Thank you, dear run button, for blessing us. I'm also a bit worried to up the battle ranking. Don't want to do that too fast. Okay. Made it through. Next is where? Alright, found the floor anus. Nice. Oh, it was that bit, wasn't it? How did I get there? Where does this lead? Ah, fuck. Oh, so far this is a one-way trip, and note to self: no floor buds. You only floor bud once. And up we go. Then floor butt once. And go like that. Go like that. Ignore the butt. Is protected by giant slimes in that cave. Wait a second. I'm gonna make a backup save here. Ready. Oh, it's this fight. Well, as long as I can have Thunder in the party, it should be fine. I wonder if Tremor works on these guys. What if I wheel swing? Huh. Let's see how this goes. Oops. Can I actually touch? If I can just get him out of the way, that would be fine. There you go. Nice. And now we have to figure out how to get the hell out of here. Huge slime. What if I remove wing slap? Oh. It's a back. Downstairs is going crazy with shock. Let's evacuate. If we're lucky, it will spit us out. Oh, okay. That just happened. Not quite sure how to feel about that, but here we are. So that's 2 out of 4 taken care of. The other one was in Shinro, I think. Let's see if we can get... Oh, that is the wrong place to go to. Yeah. I did not mean to go here. Devon. That was the one. I do wonder something though. I want to try something out. Victory Rune and Shrike. That was okay. That was their Freedom Rune and Despair. How did I get to Despair again? Huh. I'm kind of curious if we can trigger another fight here at the top of the mountain. That would be very cool. We fought Gold Lion here. Hey, Big B, how's it going? Happy holidays, my dude. Let's see. It should be down here. Go in anyway. I'm too young to die. What a freaking video game. I love it so much. Hello? Oh. All right, it's this dungeon. Then, yeah, okay, I remember who we need. Wait, does that mean that we can get Liza on this run? Did we just needed to activate the rune quest this whole time? That is incredible. What a video game. You can learn so much every single playthrough, honestly. It's really good. Oh, this must have been a hallway of hell in the original version where you couldn't run from fights. You just stand here, do like 6-7 fights in a row. They're actively queuing up right now. That's incredible. No? Okay. Oh. Now he joins the party. Also, is that a dabbing crocodile? It's not. it's not a crocodile at all. Really happy with the fact that it's not a crocodile. Wait, why did it start on defend? Bone. Let's see what happens. You just flip the bones upside down. Ah, there we go. It's angry! God, this enemy reminds me so much of frick, what were they called? I think it were the Ifrit in Shining the Holy Ark. AKA Dude, Where's My Car, the video game. Ooh, strong combos. Well, if it is a quad, then... Wait, only Tremor was out of it, right? That means that there is a potential that Sunray might add to the bunch. Let's see. Oh. Wow. Ooh, good deflect. Hey, Zobi, how's it going? Okay, let's give... Oh. I really do appreciate that we got the bone breastplate for this one. Alright, now it's time to get the best character in the entire video game history of video games. Chat, may the suplexes be ever in your favor. Oh, speaking of, I have completely forgot to check if... Final Fantasy VI runs correctly on my Super Nintendo, because my US Super Nintendo broke. Rather, I haven't found a way to replace the specific Mode 7 module that is broken with it. It does give some really funky effects, and I really like that. On the plus side, though, most of the games that I wanted to play, with the exception of the SNES version of Star Ocean 1, don't really require the 50-60 Hz switch. Because the primary thing that's affected by it is the triggers for audio. The triggers desync from the audio, causing various lines to overlap. So if a game has voice clips in it, like Tales of Fantasia or the opening sequence to Star Ocean or any attack, it will start to overlap. You get that really weird stuttering that you sometimes get, where the audio is trying to play faster than the game itself is capable of rendering. Okay, so we need one more rune, and for that we need to recruit the Resistance. So let us recruit the Resistance. That is in Kurong. Yeah. Okay, I'm starting to remember where I need to go for what. Looking for runes? I can take you to the Freedom Rune in Despair. Wanna hire me? Yeah. We're gonna sneak in as equipment operators. I'm Annie. That is a nose on that guy. Alright, go on in. For a game that doesn't really have pronounced noses, that is a very powerful nose. This way. Aw, we got Annie though. I like that little clap in the soundtrack. Oh, just a second. I forgot to check something real quick. And then we can get the most powerful unit in the entirety of the game. And not use her unless absolutely necessary. This way. The Smash Goddess herself. Ooh. Is this the right way? I don't think it is. Oh no. Oh, it's like that. Yeah, just imagine Liza making it into any fighting game. So what's your combo? So we got Rolling Cradle, which goes into 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 Rolling Cradle. Look at that boar just doing happy jumps. He was just highly anticipating. I'm not sure. Was he dancing to the music? Well, this guy certainly is. Look at that. I don't think this is the right way. Maybe it is. Just a long way around. Wait, I can't run from these, can I? That's fine. This is not fine. Holy shit, that was a lot of damage. Okay, we got one of them killed. That's good. That's very good. Heaven and Earth doesn't work, so we're gonna the Sunray Headwind Rush it. Good deflect. Ooh, 3 for 5. That might actually kill it, though. Yeah, there it goes. I'm an idiot. Let it be known. Ow. Oh, okay. That wasn't too bad. How do I recognize it, though? Is it just random? It feels random. Is there permadeath? Yes. When a character dies, they lose a life point. When life points reach 0, they are considered dead. I'm not sure if that's permanently dead or just until you sleep it off, but yeah. Dude, by the time we get to Luge, I'm gonna be jacked out of my mind. Oh. Okay, gotcha. Gotcha. Now I understand how this works. I think. Okay, that combos. That's good. Nice. Wait, what? It wasn't that thing? Huh. Please kill. Oh. Ah, that's why it didn't combo. I don't remember Amelia's story. I'm not seeing it. So chat, you can answer this. What is the trick behind the maze? Because I've apparently missed out on it. I do not. Nope. And so this is definitely going to be trial and error. See, he loses that little red one. That's 1 LP. If this goes horribly wrong. Oh, god damn it. I was a lot closer to that than I thought I was. Yeah, I'm gonna... Did I save? Yeah. Alrighty. Let's grab some goggles. If I'm not mistaken, the helmet guy is up here somewhere. There we go. I mean, it's not like I can't afford 250 credits for something. But yeah, I remember the puzzle for that. Now that you mention it, I remember doing something with a headpiece. So it's probably the infrared goggle thing. Dude, finding that out, figuring out how the trick worked with the gold was such a huge game changer for how I enjoyed the game. Because one of the pieces that I really wasn't looking forward to every single run was figuring out how to get the equipment that I needed for the amount that I had. Because grinding credits in this game is incredibly difficult. So having that trick at my disposal is incredible. Just phenomenal. So now we're pretty strong. Not fantastically strong, but pretty strong. And we can skip the junkyard thing, except for a couple of items that are just pretty damn good. Oh, just having them on me. I don't even have to equip them. Okay, so this, I figured this I would have gotten stuck. There you go. Saves me a lot of headache. Also, for the people that are wondering why I am running away so much, in this game you have a hidden system called the battle rank or rating. And the more battles you partake in and finish by fighting, the higher the battle rank is, the more HP the final boss is gonna have. So I'm trying to kind of middle ground it on this run. If that doesn't work, I'm gonna, of course, just go absolutely bananas. And become incredibly strong. I mean, my shoulders blink as well, I guess. I love that his eye pops out of its socket during that. Ooh, that is... Let's see if we can finish it in 2 turns. Could be fine. Maybe if we ultrasonic? Ah, close! I mean, the latter part does combo, so that's not the problem. Okay, something didn't combo quite right there. Oh. That is a good face to end it on. Very memorable. Can I actually absorb something? Ooh. Oh! Oh, look, it's a tiny version! Oh! Look at that! Wow. That is a very small boy. Oh, it has less HP. That is unfortunate. Received gift of rune magic. Nice. Let's see. Okay, we don't have any rune magic, so let's go buy some. Do 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 do. Bum 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 bum. Oh right, I have to buy it for everyone. I just imagine 3 vitality runes in the party. Just casually popping one onto one of the allies and just watching it unfold. That would be beautiful. Also, just a quick second, chat. I really have to go use the bathroom. Alright. Let's go meet the Suplex Queen. Right. Oh, 93. Jesus. Thank you very much, Red Dragon. Hello there. Wait. Do we need to have any on the party? Huh. I can eat this cake after getting a no cavities checkup for my dentist. Nice. Also, is it your birthday? If so, Merry Womb Eviction Anniversary. Merry Post Womb Eviction Anniversary. honor of all the boxes I threw in JRPGs. Okay, where haven't we gone? Or you might encounter somebody. Oh, no. And Great Red Dragon, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Holy shit! Great Red Dragon, thank you so much for sending 5 people. Really freaking appreciate it. Thank you so much. Can I get some Kevins and Richards in chat, please? An Amazing Blanket, Endark, Omeda, Brinkmanship, and Nolek. Enjoy your emotes. Thank you so much, dude. Really freaking appreciate it. I've had a rough year personally and work related. Let's hope for a better year for everyone. Let's hope that 2022 is a good year. Ah. Whoa. What's happening? He's finally coming around. Disobedient heretics continue to wander futilely in this eternal damnation. Labyrinth of darkness, no one leaves without making a sacrifice. Whoa, okay, this is very cool. Welcome to the Shadow Realm. Wonder if there'll be card duels on pikes. That would infinitely make this better. Ooh, hello. Who are you? What are you doing here? What are you, an idiot? There's nothing to do in this sinking place. Don't get mad. One of these doors is the exit. Why don't you use it? I can't leave by myself. You'll see what I mean soon enough. I'm getting a bit worried. We finally got out. Oh no. Where are you? Lady Acelis, I'll remain in the labyrinth. What are you talking about? This is my penalty for disobeying my lord. Farewell, Lady Acelis. Wait, right, Rose? Rose! Lady Acelis, live in freedom. You're free. I'm afraid she's done? Wait. Why? Why is the turnabout? You're not coming back? I could leave the labyrinth because Princess White Rose chose to remain. I guess I owe you. I'll go with you. You're my substitute for White Rose? What the hell? She is really down. Guess she's not as tough as she seems. I wonder why White Rose favors her so. White Rose is gone. I know why she chose to remain in the labyrinth after Reluge trapped you. Why? Because she knew you loved her. Yes, as a sister and friend. Then say it out loud. That's wrong. After all, I'm still a woman, even after becoming a half-mystic. You humans have strange customs. Didn't White Rose tell you to live in freedom? Maybe it's time for you to come out with it. She meant I should live free from her luge. Deny it all you want, but I'm telling you it's not healthy. Let's go. Where are we going? Wherever. We can't just sit here. You can't just hit me with like stars for nipples after that. What do you mean the rest of my team is gone? Huh? I am so confused. Did I at least get the equipment back? What the hell just happened? Hey Sosaki, how's it going? Okay, I am very confused at what just happened, but I'm gonna give Zosma a null sword. I don't think I will be able to survive the maelstrom attack. Okay, now I'm curious. Okay. What the hell? Like this has to be like the most out of bumfuck nowhere moment that this game has thrown in my lap so far. That is insane. Okay, only if you have a Mac on your party will you be able to get that. Okay, that's... We got Final Fantasy VI where a wrestler jumped into a river and our thief got held up at the border. That is surprisingly accurate, yeah. Well, let's transfer at Garong then. Not at Manhattan. And again, Great Red Dragon, thank you so much for the support, man. Really freaking appreciate it. Not where I wanted to go. I'm tripping up over my traveling because I'm really just so confused at what happened just now. So how does it work with the Pixel Remaster? Do you just buy the original and then you get the Pixel Remaster as a sort of like, hey, thank you for buying our video game, hope you have fun? Because I'm not seeing the Pixel Remaster on the, no, not Final Fantasy XIV. On the Steam listing, it's just... Oh, Roll to Final Fantasy is $10. Highly recommend that. Come on. Are you hurt? No, I'm alright, but thanks for asking. I'm Ricky. My name is Acellus. Aren't you afraid of me? I'm a mystic. I might suck your blood. I don't want that, but you wouldn't do that. What is the parameter for... You seem to have a problem. That's okay. No need to explain. Yeah, $75 even for the entire package is a bit steep. Fuck. Wow, I got blindsided by that. It's good to know that the game is also like, fuck you, we're gonna take your entire party. Deal with it. Go eat a bagel somewhere. I heard that the soundtrack for it was really good. Yeah. The remastered ones, that is. For sexy come up with star pasties, I think it's a good trade. I mean, he is pretty hot. Not gonna lie, that is some pretty powerful aesthetics. Ah, we can get those here as well. Yeah, Akuma has star nipples. It's pretty powerful. But the only thing I'm really bummed out about is that Rouge is now gone. Wake up. Can't you learn to act like a real mystic? Ilden, decide for yourself what you're going to do from now on. I'll escort you a little longer. What is going on? I mean, thank you for bringing back my party, I guess. A choice for the ages. In order to put an end to Horloge. Might be able to get... We might actually be able to get White Rose back from the labyrinth, if I think about it. Okay, save file 2 is pre-final dungeon. Let's go to Garong. Wait, can we get a creepy doctor? Can we get the creepy doctor to finally do something? I really want to see what the doctor is up to. Damn it. Doc, let me in. Let me in. All right, all right. Wait, not Akuma is at the port? Oh, there he is. A high-class mystic lives here. In this rundown city, this mystic is a bit odd. You should talk. It's a matter of degrees. He's a doctor. His specialty is diseases that can't be cured by ordinary means. Maybe he could help me. Oh. If that man's name is Faust, I'm gonna lose my shit. I need a doctor. Finally gonna get some answers. I've been wanting to see what this was all about since the very start. Next, please. Well, this is quite the curious patient. Turn me back into a human. Look at this. That's a very neat trick. Making purple is easy. Turning it back into red and blue, not so much. Whining won't get you what you want. You have to accept your fate. There's nothing I can do. I do have a question. The blood turned me half mystic, but it won't change anything else about me, right? Mystic blood is different from human blood. I wouldn't get so worked up. You've received a portion of Horloge's power. Of course there will be certain side effects. You won't ever be a normal human again. But what can I do? Accept it. There's no other way. What is the doctor even doing here anyway? Hang on. Wants to learn more. I came here to study strange illnesses. The only sick one here is you. I think you'll make an excellent case study. I'm going with you. What? Hold up, this man knows Shadow? That's pretty sick. Hey, Kasumi, how's it going? Let's see what we can do for Devon. Considering we would probably need to gear him up quite harshly at that. Yeah, also has the Mystic thing. That's pretty much one thing I dislike about Mystics, is that a lot of them come pre-packed with a specific piece of equipment that you can't remove or change. A laser knife. Well, if we got Arcane, I want to see if I can get Tower. Oh, I thought Tower was... Huh. I guess it wasn't. Let's see how strong he is with the base kit. I probably have to switch, right? Yeah. Uh-oh. Okay, I saved. Good. Okay. Moderate upgrades. Hey, Crash Override, how's it going? But your allies are long gone. Oh, that's why it's called Parting Ways. Oi! Chat. Hush. No story spoilers. God damn it. I'm gonna start timing you all out. Let's go to Shrike. I wanna see what we can do in the Biolab first. Might have to switch back to Thunder. It's generally very simple though, when it comes to this. Like, if there is unsolicited things for the other end of the story, or things I haven't seen yet, that means that there is going to be less of this game on the channel. Okay?
Rank up! Gillicat wet wet.
Hey, Wasabi, thank you so much for the 11 months of support. Really freaking appreciate it. Can I get some Richards and Kevins in chat, please? I'm sure this looks just like another dilapidated laboratory to you. Here they perform all manner of mystic research. Only lower-ranking mystics get caught by humans. What? Emoji, how's it going? Thank you so much, Wasabi. I really freaking appreciate it. It feels like we're about to do some freaking science. Ravaging shot. Oh. Let's do ravaging shot. Right. Okay, I'm okay with this. I like where this is going. Just a quick second, chat. You're back. Okay, I'm back. Okay, this guy is gonna be a bit of a pain to get up to everybody else's standard though, but I am curious to what's on the other end of the lab now. Please have a look around. Welcome, I'm Nashira. I'm the head researcher here. You're studying mystics? Why, who told you that? I'm trying to understand all the mysteries of life. If you don't mind, I'd like to measure your life force. Consent. These values are insane. You must be a mystic of the highest rank possible. I'm a human. No way. The Fey energies about you are undeniable. You're no human. I've never seen such numbers. Just who are you? Let's explain everything. Explain the situation. Wow, that's amazing. Wouldn't believe it if I didn't see the numbers myself. Come, there's something I want to show you. This contraption contains mystics. I'm taking their power. Oh, I'm using the stream delay to my advantage right now, Kasumi. These apparatuses supply energy from these creatures to the mystics from before. Creatures? They're humans. I suppose they are, but they're here of their own free will. They sold their lives for money. Didn't realize it meant selling their souls too. So they're not humans so much as husks. You're malicious and evil. I explained what the job entailed and what their payment would be, and they accepted. Most people refuse the offer, of course. Don't worry, I'll make sure none of their efforts go to waste. This research will help me find out how to make humans live forever. That's how I settled upon mystics. There's no way any mystic would agree to this. You captured them and are forcing them to do your bidding. Of course, but I received approval from their leader. I was told I could take as many lower-ranking mystics as I liked. How cruel. How can you do something so immoral? Don't you know right from wrong? I would pay any price to continue my research. Saying my research is wrong is like denying me as a person, so how about it? Won't you lend me your help? Me? Help you? If I had access to power like yours, I wouldn't need any of the common gutter trash. If you help me, you'll be able to save all those humans and mystics. Are you insane? You choose to abandon them instead. I've got to do something. Okay, you can come out now, but this is my job. I told you to come out. Can we actually get everybody to... Oh, hello. Implosion. Yeah, suddenly this biolab is a bit messed up. More than a bit messed up. Life is so much easier like this. Wow. That really puts a lot of lines into context. Good lord. I want to go home. I won my mommy? They even took some kids for this? Wow. Wait, would that mean that we can also get to the locked area? The NPC dialogue with a bit of context is phenomenal. Hey, Field, how's it going? Coming here all quaking up in my chat. Please don't look at me like that. Okay, we still can't get in there. Too drunk. Merry Christmas, everyone. Happy holidays, Field. If you guys want a very comfortable stream, go check out the Field Team Leader. Welcome to my home. Welcome to my humble abode. Make yourself at home. My beauty will last forever. Taste the kiss of immortality. Jesus. That is a health bar gone. Mobility increased, vitality increased, WP increased. I really like that about Xenogears. Xenogears had a lot of NPCs that you could just talk to figure out something about the environment. Like, you could draw a lot of context from just talking to different individuals. And also, again, go follow up my good friend, the Field Team Leader. He's a great dude. If you guys want some Monster Hunter, strap yourselves in for what Field Team Leader has planned. Like, there's going hard, and there's Field Team Leader going hard. There is nothing evil. Oh! Ooh, that puts that line into perspective. And join us. Wow, that puts a lot of things in this area into perspective. Q, 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 Q. Oh, she has a gun. And now she's dead. Wait, does that mean that Cotton is also someone that was experimented on? Now, it ain't a Chrono Cross party until you hit 50 party members. That's when it's a true Chrono Cross party. I wonder if we can actually destroy the equipment. I don't think so. You're free, now run. Hang on. You're the ones who said loose the ones in those cage, and if I did, and if I am to continue my research, I need your power. Leave me alone. Didn't I tell you that research was everything? If you won't help me of your own will, I'll make you do it. I'll show you what I can do. And then she turned into Disc World. He turned into Blastoise. Hey, Huxloth, I had a great holiday. Hopefully yours was great as well. That doesn't do much. Earth Dragon. Ooh, that is some good chunky damage. I'm really happy that I managed to get everyone set up pretty decently before I did this. That's actually a pretty brutal attack. I have the Chrono Cross game guide right here. It's a treat to go through, let me tell you. He's still not dead. Oh, that's incredible. Let's see. Decreases an enemy's strongest attribute. That might be a good one to throw at this chonker of a dude. It's a shame that missed. Let's see. We just have an earth in between. Oh, you missed. Your tongue is unworthy to be licking these star pasties. Oh, this is gonna hurt. This is really gonna hurt. Nice, that is good damage. Oh, it's gonna be like that. It's gonna be like that. It's gonna be like that. Yeah. Jeez, the hatred towards Rouge. Why are you beating up this... Why are you beating up this big turtle? We're doing it for science. For the greater good of Mystic Kind. Oh, there he goes. And there he is. Very nice. Let's keep him in the game for now. Because of that. Is that how we got in this mess in the first place? Oh yeah, pretty much. Oh, sorry, you guys liking the new remote? Jeez, the HP on this chonker. Good lord. Oh no, not again. Well, there goes the doctor. There goes the fight. God damn it. Oh, I really dislike that he can block this as well. That's me right now, Wasabi. Come on, just kill. No. No. Leave my caster alone. Shit. Oh, not shit. Big damage. Fuck. You know, this is genuinely a mechanic I hate in video games. That sort of dumbass, we need to give this character 10,000 moves to even do something. Like, I just can't. I can't like that. It's frustrating, it's messy. I think the autosave places us right before the fight, and I'm not sure if I want to do that. Yeah. Oh, we can just walk away. I will force you into it, but first. What a video game. It's incredible. Like, you can't make this shit up. You really can't make this shit up. But and Zosma is just freaking useless, isn't he? Like Team Rocket levels of just evil doing. Let's give it one more go. After that, I'm gonna see how far I need to grind for Zosma. Let's see, Heaven and Earth. Ravaging Shot, I think it was, into Vermilion Sand, into Lightning Thrust. And Saber, right? Was it Saber? Huh. I got one combo off. But that ball bearing attack is... It's one of those things where... Like, it feels like such a desperation move from the enemy you're fighting in so many different ways. Like, it just doesn't feel like an honest mechanic, if that makes sense. I can probably, with a little bit of luck, I can block a few things, but have a good one, Field. Have a good one. Ravaging Shot, Vermilion Sands, Lightning Thrust. Was it? Oh, he learned something. That's why it was 1. Great. Recover. Okay, that combos. Why doesn't the other thing combo? Like, it kind of feels like I ran out of ideas, that's why... Oh. Alright, back up to full. Let's start exploring a little bit more. What did I use? Oh, it was Burning Smash. And Saber. There we go. Now the only more thing that is missing is what is the final one? You really got to push for DPS 4 combos immediately after. It's God damn it. Dude, can you maybe just stop? This is not a fun mechanic. This is not a good mechanic. Stop it. I'm gonna get upset. Let's try that one more time. Yeah, that's kind of the problem I have with this. It's that it doesn't feel like a good mechanic. It feels like a cheap shot. But I think we can circumvent it. I just have to figure out what the last one is. So it's probably going to be something like Thrust. What are you doing with your mouth? You weren't doing that before, were you? Can you stop it? It's very distracting. Thrust, lightning thrust. Hey, look like we were having gas. Watch this eliminate the entire... God damn it. Never mind. You know, sometimes this game really likes to push my buttons. Let's give it a go at the final dungeon. But first, I'm gonna take a short break. I'll be back in about 5 to 10 minutes, guys. We're so close. I nearly timed it with the end of the song. But it wasn't meant to be, chat. It wasn't meant to be! Okay. Okay. Here's the plan. I'm moderately upset at that boss. I'm not finding it too entertaining, so I am going to stock up on some max cures right here. And way too much Magifont. The Asura Sword, I think I can only get that in Vicinatoru. I don't know if I can go there right now. Because I need to buy that with JP. I know the sword you mean. Let's kick some vampire ass. Also, chat, don't worry. We're gonna replay this game at some point in time with an understanding of all the mechanics. Because this is a fun game, so anything that I'm missing will probably be saved for later. I needed to get to Omi, but... do I need to go to the bottom of this, or... it just said go to Omi. Right? Oh, right. It really bothers me for some reason that this is the chapter closing theme as well. I'm here for, what do you mean? I mean, well, that is probably gonna happen a couple of times. Oh, that pilot. Oh, you again. What happened to the Rose Lady? I was a big fan of hers. And to Fascinatoru! I swore I would never go back, but I'm a pilot too. Guess I've got to fly wherever I need to. Nah. This man is like one bumper sticker away from being stuck in the 70s. Oh. Oh, wait. We might still have to fight that one dude. Oh, does this mean that if I, how many was it? It was like 3 LP, right? Can I even manage that with 8? Yeah. Yeah, I think I can. Shit. I need to find a unicorn stat. Which one had something in it? None of these, I think. Everybody, fuck up that manticore. Except you? You just fuck up everything? This guy just casually gets obliterated by a shocking veil. Oh, that feels so good after all the times I fell for it myself. What a wonderful video game this is. Let's see. please. Oh. You took our Gina away? Why? She's just an innocent girl? Why did you have to bother a nice girl like her? I hate this place. They kidnapped Gina. Or Luge? It's a hard name to really shout. You have those names that are just really good for yelling out. Like Asura or something like that. But Orluge just, you sort of vomited out already. Like it sort of barfs for itself, I guess. I was brought back by humans. Oh, what was the speech? Wait, they... Alright, it was not by my hand that I am once again given flesh. I was called here by humans who wish to pay me tribute. Somebody made an extraction of the entire script of Symphony of the Night with the sources and timestamps and everything. What the hell? I do like the way that this is written written out though. Dracula, what is a man? Throws his wine glass to the floor. A miserable pile of secrets. Oh. Well, that's rather disappointing. Wait, wasn't there was a secret shop here somewhere, wasn't there? Where are you? Huh. But enough talk. Have at you. Oh man, I should really retry Symphony of the Night at some point, to the point where... Wasn't he the one that sells that sword? Yeah, I have this really weird habit of soft-locking Symphony of the Night specifically. I have beaten the game twice in my life and attempted it about 15 times. Of the 15, 13 of them ended up with me soft-locking the game. Wasn't there? Wait, what? I don't know. Like the last one on stream, I despawned the mist form upgrade. Like it just completely vanished. Like I couldn't get mist form at all. I think it was mist form at least. It was one of the upgrades that you needed to transport yourself over water. Wait, wasn't there? There was supposed to be... Where's the Ninja Castle? I don't remember. Where did I get that sword last time? I didn't get the sword. I got the thing for the Time Lord. God, that... Can we just admire this background for a bit? Look at how good that looks. Incredible. I am Celis. Open the gate. Oh. Beautiful. I wonder if we can get something from White Rose's room, if I still remember where it is. No, it wasn't here. Was it? It was. Can we get upset or something like that? Have a ponder? Have a stare out? No? Okay. I do like that when Celis runs, her hair makes it look like she's hiding a cry or something like that. Wait, there was a spot that was being guarded next to the Garden of Roses where I couldn't enter. Wasn't that second floor central? Or was it? No, that is the ascent to the top. I'm guessing Orluge is going to be luging there. What even is an Orluge? Wait, are we still too heavy? No, we can pick it up. Raid the pantry. I'm guessing we should give Loot like a couple of his moves back. Let's give him at least Swallow and Slice for now. What if we go back to your old room? It's a shame that there isn't like any optional dialogue here. There's a gun here? The light gun, you mean? Oh wait, he uses gun? Let's see how strong the mid-boss for this area is. Nope. Oh, damn it. Like, this is a very good grinding spot as well, because you have the, there is a spot a little up. I think it's here. Where at some point you fight a giant. I'm not sure if it's this way or the other. Ah, there he is. Then that means that here is the point. You've grown, you've matured, you are now robbing Orluge blind. Hey, previously we were burdened by the sins of our humanity. Now we are no longer. We just take. We are now powerful enough. I reject my humanity. What is a man? but a miserable little pile of secrets. But enough talk. Have that you. That line will never get old either. It's such a good line to just throw randomly. Okay, let's see. Oh, big. That is really good food. Let's see. Let's just do fuck you, I have a gun. Ryokan. Oh, is he gonna block me now? We did not beat Blastoise. Blastoise bullshitted us. Oh! Oh! Oh, we're gonna do this with every single boss we're fighting now? Seriously? My dude, that's pretty lame, not gonna lie. Burning Smash, Vermilion Sands, and let's do Headwind. Yep, that's the end of the fight. Unless... Yep, that's it. Oh, no, it's not. Get her home, Lude. I'm very disappointed. At least we get to grind here. It's not like we put ourselves in a dead point. But what I am going to do is I'm going to switch. Let's see if we can get thunder in here. Then let's see if we have equipment slots to spare, because I think we do. Especially you. What was the last one? Blood Chalice. I do wonder if we can actually make something better out of this. I forgot! I forgot that he was the cutest thing. Look at that. Look at that little boy. Not understanding mystics completely is a very detrimental thing here, isn't it? Thunder. Okay, we're not yet ready to make the most out of Thunder just yet. I think we're a little bit too low on the battle ranking for that. Like the Manticore would be a good one. Beetlejuice? Oh no! I do appreciate how the sprite even looks moderately confused. Okay, let's see. Okay, so he only increases charisma. That should be enough. Alright, just real quick chat, I'm gonna finish my food. The food has been consumed. Alright, let's actually heal up so that Thunder it doesn't have a lousy amount of LP to go around with. Whoa. That was exactly my face after the first bite. Ba-da-ba-da-da-ba. Did he just knock a missile out of the air? Okay, so my one weakness with my strategy overall. I know, right? Like, across Twitch, there are various streamers that have the geese emote, and across them, the geese gets increasingly more geese. And it's great, honestly. Okay, let's save. The new one is pretty good as well. If I can find it. Look at there's some Excel sheets I made for this remaster. It does feel like a game that has Excel sheets, doesn't it? Ah, no! Thunder is the last thing I want. Let's see if we can absorb something here. Probably not. Look at that little military man. He looks so out of place. Did Thunder just die? He was very casual about it as well. He just poof and gone. Yeah, he did. Wow. This dude used quake attacks. I don't think he has any, like, attacks that would... Hang on, I have an idea. I should be able to go back still, I think. If I can, then we're... Wait. Wait. Resistance to gaze, resistant to stun. Nope. Oh, wait, it's because we have the powered suit. Damn it. Okay, so that idea is out of the window. Okay, Thunder, I know it's difficult, but don't die. What did I just say? What did I just say, Thunder? At least we're getting some semblance of strong, though. Replace wet paper mache with dry paper mache. That is a surprisingly accurate analogy. But if he can just absorb giant enemy worm. Oh right, it was centipede crush. Arguably, this is not a better solution. How does the boar have more HP than Thunder? It's some tough meat. That's a big ass boar. And it's gone. There you go. It would be really funny if you could have Ricky like absorb one of the military dudes and just become man with gun. That would be exceptionally funny. Little boy turns into a tank. No gear. What the hell's going on? Well, it's dead. That's for sure. Actually, let's just try it. I'm actually kind of curious. Ow. Or thunder again. But he does gain some semblance of statistics from absorbing skills, right? If I'm not mistaken. So every time I absorb something, he gets a skill up. So there's no reason to not do that until I get the exact setup that I want. Unless the worm gets absorbed into Celus's feet. Then there is no such thing as a buff. Yep. There he goes. Well, meat shield. HP up. At least, like, at the very least, we're getting some improvements, but it's not much. If I can make Thunder a monkey on a unicycle, I'll be the happiest boy alive. Alright. Ape Rider. Deep into quicksand, inflicts stun. Cover your enemies in a sticky solution. Is the frog stronger? The frog is not stronger. I've arguably made it worse. I've made it a lot worse. Chat, please help. God, Rouge became incredibly fast. Oh shit. Well, at least I'm able to absorb one of them. Will Thunder become anime? Oh. Thunder will become Thunder. Let me check something. Okay, I should theoretically be able to just upgrade her, but that would take a while. The damage that he's getting from that is kind of insane. Let's try Razorback. Absorb Fang. Yes! Okay, this is what I needed. This is what I wanted. Just a second. I'm gonna try this again. Let's see what combos. Nothing so far. It's probably because of Vaselis' Feyblade in the middle. Or the Mystic Gloves. Okay, she does transform. Oh, let's go! That is a very welcome attack. Let's see what Shockwave does. Nice, good deflect. That gets blocked. Oh, loot! Wow. How do you miss a giant? Honestly. Well, might as well. Let's see. Hey, Ray, how's it going? Yeah, arguably I need him the most. Let's use the Null Blade. Okay, this is already going a lot better, though. Yeah, I figured he'd block that. Could be better, could be worse. Bit of a rough patch with work yesterday, so didn't sleep much. Oh, that sucks, dude. Hopefully some good gaming will help you out a little there. Did he just waste a turn? Well, I'll be. Let's see if we can do anything here. Headwind Rush. Let's just try some things. Ah, there it is. Okay, there's the first combo setup. Arguably he's more important in this. Nice. Second one. Figured. Huh, that didn't do anything. Yeah, I got Pasty Nipple, man. Okay. I'm gonna join the fray here. Let's do Phantasm Shot, Million Sands, Triple Thrust, and let's make it ultrasonic. Nice. Max Cure herself, Phantasm Shot, Million Sands. Let's do Wheel Swing with a Lightning Tears. Oh, fuck. Oh, very good block. That's fair. I didn't block it though. That's good news. Oh, got him. Nice. Okay, I am definitely going to save here. Let's see what a Nightmare or Luge is going to be. What do you mean he respawns? What the fuck, game? What? God, I do not know how to make these mystics more powerful. Okay, gloves. Yeah, apparently I did. There are a few things in this that I just generally very much dislike, apparently.
Rank up! Killer cat.
The emphasis on cat. Martian dude, thank you so much for 9 months of support. Thank you so very much. Can I get some Kevins and Richards in chat, please? How are you doing? Happy holidays, my dude. Okay, I'm just gonna go back and see if we have to fight everything along the way. Or see to it that we fight everything along the way. Hey Tomix, how's it going? Happy holidays, dude. Not valid outside of US. Welcome back, Great Red Dragon. Well, at least I'm probably gonna get one more stream out of this. Because I don't think I'm going to make it to Ozma in time. Especially since I can't rejuvenate WP? Regenerate. Okay, let's start with Quicksand. Crippling Gaze. Thunder! He's just happy to be here. Yeah, it's a very small but noticeable upgrade, especially once you start doing it a lot. Oh, wait. Can I absorb a mystic into a mystic item? And I feel like that would be too much power. What a little swordsman. Incredible. Oh, I can! Woo! Yeah! I'm a Triceratops. With 4 horns. Oh, this might actually be a good one. Let's see, let's get rid of a Fang. Thunder. I feel like in the time that I'm doing this with Thunder, I could be We're doing a whole lot of damage with the other characters. Wait, nope. Isaac loves Harpy. Harpy. Doesn't work. What if we absorb Harpy and get rid of Crippling Gaze? Why do I don't even have wings. I'm just gonna switch that to energy change so that the rest actually gets a turn here. Rouge, stop being powerful. Now, honestly, I have no idea how I'm gonna deal with that. Zosma is such a hazard in the party. His Phantasm Shot is the only thing that really chains. Oh no, I can't go back either? Wait, no, that's not true. That's not true. Honestly, I have no idea. It could be. I like that Thunder just reverts back to his original form every single time. Part of me really appreciates that. Yes. What was my intent here? Stock up on max cures. Okay, that's that taken care of. Now I need to go to Manhattan to get a backup supply of blood chalices. Ba-ba-ba-ba. By the power of sneeze. Okay, so here is my plan. What if we go like this? I wonder if you can sort of get wedged into a shopkeep and just get stuck. That would be insanely funny. Can we still grind at the biolab? I wonder. Yep. Had to region map out. Well, this is a good moment to stock up on some proper stuff as well. Ogre Rush. Oh, he's already dead. That's charisma up, mobility, HP. Let's see. If we do for loot, if we do that, keep deflect on, remove swallow slice, and just keep this as is for now. Then in theory, we should be able to be, I just need to stop using Vermilion Sands here. Energy chain it. That didn't seem to be doing anything. Oh, ground attack. Deliver a twofold blow with enough force to shatter a rock. That sounds pretty dope. He is pretty dead. Nice. Okay, how much does that give on the stat block? Strength plus 20, vitality plus 20. Okay, now we just need something for the boots. Oh, these are gone now. Okay, now I need to Vermilion Sand. What was it? Boots, right? Yeah. Let's do another one of these. Oh, did it explode? Yes. I keep forgetting that I can speed this up. It saves a lot of time. There you go. That's a nice stat boost across the board. Pretty decent. Take the Shrieker. Let's just start using Ravager Shot. Why not? Yeah, I feel like switching out a monster now is a better idea than being very slow and meticulous on building everything up. But I do believe that it's better to grind at Yorkland right now because it's easier to speed through everything. Yeah, and still no Krakens. Wow. Just without hesitation. Hey, no rhythm. Ravager Shot. Does it work? Hey, he's gonna get some stat ups. Yeah, I feel like this is going a bit more efficient than grinding with Thunder. If I have to be entirely honest. Oh. Yeah. It's just, it just feels that way. I don't think it is, but it just feels that way. Yeah, it's the little speed ups though that really make that. It's the very small speed ups I'm trying to get a hold of. Alright. This could get ugly. Just a second. Got some tea? Plus the fact that I can load this guy out with items as well, it just makes it more beneficial, I feel. Uh-oh. Wait, this is good. If I can manage this, that's gonna be wild. Ow! I don't think we're gonna manage that. I don't know, chat. I don't know. On one hand, I want to try it with Thunder, but on the other, I just don't trust that he will be of any use throughout that fight. Because right now, I'm already doing a lot more damage with this composition as is. I mean, I can try. Oh, wait, no, I can only give him like 2. Because I forgot to give him these. Well, that works. Nah, doesn't work. Floating enemy. Oh, those are a lot. Ah, that's fine. See, he already does so much more damage. And he's not even that strong yet. So that's kind of what I'm curious about right now. Is kind of figuring out what the best composition is for this last stretch. Let's see, it wasn't here, it was here. Could have just taken that fight. Like a bazooka sheep. Oh, wait. Maybe I can absorb a fat devil. Oh, Scuffle. Nice. One of my favorites. I don't know why, but I really like the way that Scuffle looks. It kind of reminds me of one of those cartoon fights in the Looney Tunes or something like that. Oh, it would be great if we can get an additional heal, honestly. No rhythm. Yeah, kind of like that. Took me a second to remember what the all-in was. But yeah, kind of like that. Well, if we can get the Gembu, I wouldn't be opposed to that. If I have to be entirely honest. Scuffle the Gembu. Ah, haha. Yeah, we're getting really close to getting 400 HP on Phaon. Oh! Wait, who got that? Was that Zosma? I think it was Zosma. Hey Henry, how's it going? Long time no see, dude. All right. Clear water. Let's see. Glass shield might be very useful here. No, that wasn't Zosma. Oh, we can't use the abilities for that. That's interesting. How much did she get for that, though? I thought it was Zosma that got that, but it's Acellus. No, wait, still not? What? What's going on? Okay, gotta get the Mystic Boots then. Gotta get the Mystic Boots. Oh, that would be great! Mystic Boots. Did that happen to just be the same one? Let's energy chain that. I think I've never seen clear water before. Oh. HP up, WP up, strength. Whoa, that is a good level up. The side of a door today. Wait, how much did you have to file down? Just throw the ghost and start punching it. Very SaGa Frontier. Bottom half, just a bit of it, just to get it to close a little bit better or something. Oh man, that background is so good. There's so many good backgrounds in this game. Gimme. Wait, scuffle in clear water. Oh, that is good knowledge. That is really good knowledge. Like, I feel like the combo potential in general has gone up by a mile. Just anything really. I'm okay with anything right now. Bonk. And they're dead. Nice. Yeah, I really like it. The background work in this game is fantastic. Alright. Let's see if we can actually beat this puppy. Probably not. But now we have the combo potential of Scuffle and Vermilion Sands as well. But we also have something very important. I don't think this is gonna work, actually, but it's gonna be very funny if it does. But we also have this glass shield. That's what I needed. Okay, it's still combos. Good, glass shield is up. Let's see if Heaven and Earth does something with the Phantasm Shot, Vermilion Sands, Clear Water, and Scuffle. Wow! Went straight for it. Ooh, that is the wrong character. Ooh, good block. And the Vitality runes up, very nice. Oh, that's where the heal comes in. Something about it looks extremely comedic. Let's actually run this at normal speed so it doesn't feel like a fever dream. Let's see. feel like I missed out on a bunch of combo potential. Oh man. He's also not able to block a lot of this, which is really good. Wow. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, what? Oh, that is unfair. Oh! A Celis? A Celis? What? Okay, somebody can correct me if I'm wrong about this. But basically, combos initiate when two moves correspond with one another and can successfully chain into one another. So that allows moves to be completely negated in terms of their elemental resistance and stuff like that, and it basically always hits. It's much more complicated than that, but basically moves are compatible with one another, and when they are, they will chain into one another, causing the combos that you see happening. Oh shit. Please die. And Kent, how's it going? Good morning. So, for instance, Clearwater and Scuffle will combo into each other, but it's also very specific about when in the turn order everybody is. Oh, free turn. Yeah, combos are basically never guaranteed. Uh-oh. Oh, Scuffle is such a good move. I'm so glad I went with this setup. Oh, please let this be the end of him as well. That would be really funny. Just throw him there. It's just boom, dead. Oh. Do it again. Oh? Yeah, this game is very broken. Both ways. Like, the game has a lot of stupid elements to it, but you can also use it against the game. I get the feeling like he has a lot more HP than last time around. Can I do something with Willow Branch? That's fine. Apparently I can. Oh, that's gonna hurt. Oh, that hurts. Wait, room magic what? Yeah, this is problematic though. Like the WP on a lot of these characters is now extremely low. I don't think there is any way that I'm going to be able to get that all back. Well, we can at least take a look at Orluge, right? Oh, there's still a bunch going on. Wait, is there still a checkpoint? No, of course there isn't. Wow, that is mean. Wait, what? No. Wait, I can just bypass him? Are you serious? I did not know that that would lead there. But that explains why I got blocked there. We might have a chance to beat this today, chat. Maybe. Wait, Orluge is a caster that uses a lot of charm, right? Oh, this can get funky real quick. Oh, I have a couple of ideas. Wow, though, that you can just bypass that. That is such a SaGa moment. I think it's because of the Wonder Bangle that I get to easily bypass or easily dodge a bunch of stuff. Okay, he respawns, so I can try to absorb him if I want to. It's probably not going to work, but, you know. Okay, so everybody is technically full now. Well, not technically, everybody is full. I have an entire tower full of monsters ready to be killed. Just in case. I lack the killing potential, but I think that Scuffle will do the trick. That boss was physically immensely strong, but something with magic, Rouge can probably do something against. So I need to figure out what the turn order is, what the moves are, and if I can Psychic Prison him. If I can, it's going to be a lot of fun. It's going to be a one-way trip, isn't it? Son of a fucking bitch. You knew, game. You knew! No, that's fine. I probably wouldn't have stood a chance anyway, but now we can get our upgraded characters over there. I should have saved in a rose garden for this just to give it a try, but I really get the feeling that this is the last point. Yeah, unfortunately, I have to get through quite a strong giant in order to get there. It's such a bummer that this dude respawns, though. But we have Willow Branch now, so we should be able to at least do big combos. I do appreciate that he just grabs the giant and yeets him off screen. But that's a good example there. That that move doesn't quite combo into everything. So I need something to allow that to happen. So we got Phantasm Shot and Vermilion Sands that combo into each other. The Scuffle pretty much goes into everything, as far as I can tell. So, first of all, let's kick him. I still didn't get the... Let's do the Glass Shield. Unless he gets hit with the Shockwave. Scarlet Guardian, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. Oh, there he goes. That's fine. I don't mind that he blocks that, actually. Okay, next move. Zosma is protected from that. Let's get this party started. Decreases your enemy's pain threshold and inflame their wounds. Okay, I don't know what that does, but I like it. Take a turn to set this up. There, water him. Get the Vitality Rune on 3 characters now. Magical heal him back. Right in time for a windfall. Nice. Very good stuff. I'm gonna leave Zosma on the ground for now. Where he belongs. Clear water, Scuffle. Let's see. Okay, that's combo 1. What do you mean 43? Oh! Okay, so that was a case where the combo got interrupted by an enemy turn. Sashalina, how's it going? Let's try this again. Maybe we'll get the full combo. At least we get a very sickening amount. Oh, there you go. That's when the turn isn't interrupted. Then Vermilion Sand and Scuffle automatically combo. But I like the Scuffle in between there because it allows me to at least make it so that there is always a chance that at least one of the moves will combo. And this will make quick work of this guy. Because I can keep repeating this, essentially. I really like Scuffle. It's such a fun little animation. Take him off screen, beat the shit out of him. Ooh, one deflect. Double it? Damn, that's the end of Rouge. That's fine. Okay, that's blocked. Good. And see, then the scuffle will also chain into the clear water. That's actually a really good gap fill. If I have to be honest, like I didn't expect it to be that efficient. What do you mean it's a 3-point combo? Oh, that's death for that guy. That's at least 6k damage. Almost. All it kills. I'll take it. Yeah, it's a shame that there isn't something that heals WP, I think. Your blood with it. I will recover. I just feel the most discouraged right now. Wow. Wow. Incredible. I'll take it. I'll fucking take the tornado slash combo. Get out of it, Rouge. Shit. That is fine. I think. Do we have Rouge back? The bats respawn. What the fuck? I have not. I played a demo of it at Gamescom, but it didn't seem like my type of game. It doesn't really matter for the bats, because like the ultrasonic in general doesn't do much. Oh, the blade net just missed the first time around. Yeah, I figured as much. So... Retro Island Gaming, welcome on in. Thank you so much for the raid. How is everybody doing? My name is Gil. We're playing some SaGa Frontier. And we're getting our asses handed to us. How was your stream, dude? Welcome on in, everybody. Official Conduit, Retro, thank you so much for the follows. I appreciate it. Welcome on in. So many people. Goddamn. Integer Devourer. Nice name. Thank you for the follow. 12 hours of Ultima, if you can't believe. Actually, I kinda can. But how was the stream, man? Your name is Gil. I am almost 30 years old, yeah. I'll have to start believing it soon. But the game is super weird. That sounds about par for the course. I'm not afraid of the ultrasonic. Hi, Count. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Yeah, that will kill. I might need... You know what? We're bringing it back. I think I definitely have spent more time with this game than I have with Ultima. I don't know. It depends on... Like in a single sitting, it's probably usually around 5 to 6 hours, but... All right. Max Cures also cure any ailments. I forgot about that. Uh-oh. Yeah, I need to keep casting the Vermilion Sands though. But I have something specifically for this, I think. Oh, nope. Oh. Get her back. Get her back. Arthur Cross, thank you for the follow. And yeah, again, welcome on in everybody from Retro Island Gaming's raid. My name is Gil. I play a lot of retro RPGs and niche games. So if that sounds like your kind of thing, then feel free to sit back, relax, and enjoy. I'm gonna try to not die. Please don't combo. Oh, thank you. Nice. Okay, that missed. And also, if you guys can do me a massive favor, go follow up Retro Island Gaming. One of my favorite streams here on Twitch. Watch it a lot during the day. And it's a very good time. Uh-oh. The block! The block! Okay, now we can go on the offense again. Acellus doesn't have any WP left, so I'm gonna send you on cure duty. Vermilion Sands. Knee split on the Shadow Knight and Scuffle. Something is gonna combo here. Something has to combo on my side. Ultrasonic Waves doesn't work. Yes! So right now we're in the final ascent of Acellus' stream. I'm working through my Game of the Year 21 backlog urgently while running the stream in the background. How's it going? It's going well. How was the holidays? And how are you doing, Dan? Good to see you. always a pleasure. If I can get a shout out for Gigaboots, please. One of the other best boys on Twitch. Go check them out. They're fantastic. Okay, we're back in the game. We're back in the game. I'm gonna glass shield. That might actually do something really funky. Right. I'm so glad I got the harmoniums. I am so glad I got the harmoniums. This would have been detrimental if it didn't. Yeah, I feel like long-form content, Retro Island Gaming and Gigaboots are the places to be. I'm honestly hoping that the next gliding spikes is on Zosma now. Triggering that glass shield. So something came in between. Something came in between. Okay. That makes sense. Okay, now you can hit Zosma. Shit. Wow, that is mean. Wow, that is mean. Does he have a... I don't know if this is gonna work. Scream attacks don't work, buddy. Oh, that is actually a really good move, now that I think about it. Pain doubler. Okay. There it is. That's what I was hoping for. Okay, Jackal. What are you gonna do? Take him off screen. Take him out. This is made extra difficult because I don't have the resources to really start hitting hard, which is a shame. Oh, please. That's Glass Shield, yeah. Glass Shield reflects, blocks an attack and reflects it back at the user. So I tend to put it up a lot with, tended to put it up a lot with White Rose, but unfortunately she's not here. Oh, man. This is rough. And Adrenaline, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. Knee split Scuffle? Really? The Scuffle is such a good move. So since Zosma is basically my meat shield in this equation, I'm trying to make sure that when they hit him, they also get damage themselves. It's not a rolling cradle spam. It's not a rolling cradle spam until you spam rolling cradle. Did that actually poison him? Hey, Official Conduit, how's it going? Yeah, the music in this game is fantastic. Oh! 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 Oh, please tell me this guy doesn't respawn. Oh! I will scream if he does. Oh! Damn, that was a fight. With everybody up. Wow. Heartless Healer, how's it going? The Wing Amulet. That's cutting it real close. Oh man, I'm saving it. You shameless bastard. Oh, that is evil. It won't open from this side. That is vile. Oh. They really expect you to gauntlet this. That is vile. That's why the dude respawns. Gotcha. That's right, he respawns. But Phaon is starting to catch up. I'm actually kind of amazed how Phaon is managing to stand his ground despite not being as high up in the HP pool. There's a healing point, but I'm not going to survive Golden Line with the way that things are set up right now. Then again, with all the deflects and everything, I should be at least somewhat decent in terms of capabilities to block attacks. Especially considering that 2-3 characters have deflect up. And Slash Key, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. But man, this is rough. I was like, man, this is doable. It's doable. I can beat this, and then this started happening. But now I can at least showcase some very stupid. Hit him with the boots. So the first turn for this fight, it's kind of important to get the Vitality Rune on Acellus. And then you just start Clearwater scuffling as much as you can. If it actually combos. Oh, the Vitality Rune got in between. Oh, that's right. I did not realize how good of a move Scuffle was. It was just something that I found really funny to look at. Days of Hamishburg. Thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate it. And thank you again from everybody who came in from Regus Raid. Really appreciate it. Thank you so much for stopping by. I am gonna heal you first. Get the Pain Doubler up. Now start comboing. There's the deflect. See, Vermilion Sand Scuffle. Like, Scuffle combos with so many things. I do wonder if we can get Vermilion Sand into the equation, though. Like, if we get a 4-point combo going with this, that's going to be really good. It even rhymes. Okay, so 666 is maximum. What I'm going to do with that? What if I'm just going to max you? Get the glass shield up. No vitality room itself. Clear water scuffle. Okay, now he at least can die. Ooh, good timing. A little spin that he does. A Feyblade. It's a mystic item. There is a class of characters in this game called Mystics, and they have specialized equipment that can absorb enemies and gain some of the stats of your enemies. So say I absorbed a giant, I get a huge stat bonus. Go to bed, Rick. Oh wait, no, Zosma can go down. I'm okay with that. Let's see, Willow Branch. Let's try something here. Phantasm Shot into Raspy. You need to show me at some point how you set up the voice lines. Uh-oh. Ooh. Oh, what? Those two combo? Oh, that's gonna be a big hitter. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, he blocked that. That's unfortunate. He blocked that as well. What? Wow. Like, it's such a good move to have in between things. I've never in this game have consistently comboed so much off of the move that wasn't rolling cradle, honestly. Hey, John Matrix, how's it going? Ah, that's unfortunate. Yep. Yeah, he's gonna be a dick about it. This is strangely enough, not a bad position to be in. Strangely enough. And gotta make sure though that I have max cures available. Not on this. Thank you. There you go. Max cure is an item, yeah. You receive one backpack per playthrough, basically, and a backpack needs to be equipped on a character in order to use the full item list. So I gave Celeste a backpack so that you can use all the max cures I have stashed, and I gave some other people max cures as well. Wow. Let's see. Let's get him back up. I'm losing a DPS race though. Oh, never mind. It is quite a learning curve that you have to traverse in this game. it takes some time to get used to the mechanics, and I'm not gonna lie, the first 2 playthroughs that I did of this game weren't the most fun I've had with it. The most fun was when I stuck to it and started figuring out some of the deeper mechanics. That doesn't work. Like, it genuinely requires a little bit of studying to get the most out of. Luckily, Dino did a phenomenal run of this on stream. And Vox did a really good video on it to kind of inform me a little bit on the basics. And I've been just asking questions a lot during this run. But it definitely requires some learning. Either somebody sparked or her. Oh. I'll take it. Did that say slash room? Obsidian sword. What is that? And can I hit somebody really hard with it? Ooh. Where is the Magi font? Put that at least back up. Zosma drew the short end of that stick pretty harshly. Kind of intentional. Oh. It's kind of a shame that the mid boss respawns though. I hope that the gauntlet doesn't respawn though. That would be cruel beyond words. Oh, thank you. Princess Leon, is there any way we can avoid a fight? I serve my lord and I'm ready to die for him. You know there is no other way. Shit. Well, let's do this again. Shall we? Activate her stat boost, then glass shield. Oh, she is not that bad this time around, unless she starts doing that stupid stuff again. Hi-ho-can! There you go. Glass shield is up. Yeah, she's gonna cast something, isn't she? I don't know if that... worked. Let's see what happens. Nothing combos yet. That means that she is in between. Yep, there she goes. Fighters. Yep. I cannot get over how fun that animation is. Just grab a big ass enemy and just throw it off screen. No problem there. No, that brought me to the brink though. I'll take the death. Ooh, nice. I do really hope she hits him. Let's see. Yeah, incoming cast. I really appreciate that does 2300 damage now. 22. The Awesome Phone, do you recommend this remake? I personally do. I've gotten a lot of fun out of this game. Honestly. It took a bit for me to warm up to it, but once I did, I just started having the time of my life with it, and now I'm completely hooked. Let's see. Okay, so we are out of that. We still have 4. Maybe? Even that does 1800. Ooh, you're gonna do some physical stuff now. Like, it's... Wow, that was a lot easier than I thought it would be. That was a lot easier. Yeah, it's a lot of fun, but I wouldn't recommend it to people who are new to RPGs, or if you're very adamant on not looking things up. Mechanically, this game is very convoluted, so it takes a bit of time to get used to like every little nuance that the game presents. And the downside to that is it takes a while to get used to the game and sort of get good at the game. And like Ken says, it's a game about discovery. So you discover new mechanics as you play the game, new things to sort of break it. Like there's a boss, for instance, that is very adamant on casting spells, but you have a move that shuts down spells, so you use that in order to shut down the entire boss fight. And then suddenly it becomes really easy. But you need to figure that out in order to get there. Received Golden Lion. What? What do you mean received Golden Lion? What did I get? Oh, hello. What was the story? Because if I recall correctly, the developer wanted to create the same sensation he had when playing Ultima in English without understanding English. I think it was something like that. I still have... Wow, I still have a lot of WP left. I might actually be able to do this. Lady Celis, I've been waiting for you. Now is the time for you to defeat Orluge and become ruler of Vicinituro. Ruler? I have no intention of doing that, but I do have every intention of paying him back. Then please take this Pluto armor. That a suit? We're gonna take the safe route, though. I think he's optional. Osaki, I think he's optional. But cherished the discovery of game mechanics so much that he literally made SaGa to try and replicate that feeling for the players. Yeah, it's a really cool idea. It does give you the sensation of constantly being lost at the start. Like, I've had moments with this game where I just thought about throwing in the towel. But I'm glad I stuck with it. Like, it's definitely not an easy series to get into. But once you do and sort of start to discover the little tits and bits that the game has to offer, it becomes phenomenal, honestly. We're 5 out of 8 characters in, and I've been having so much fun just figuring out different boss fights, figuring out how to deal with certain situations. And I also feel like I've become just in general, a better player of RPGs, if that makes sense. Like, I'm very much a stick to my guns and just start blasting type of player, but this one made me really start to look at ways to sort of unhinge the situation that I'm in. Shaped a lot of my approach to things later in life from playing it as a kid. I don't get lost. I go on adventures when I ventured into a big city. That's really cool. That's honestly, it's really cool. Let's kick him. Flash shield. Vitality room. Sometimes I wonder why he tries. So I'm not kicking the Mystic Boots to gain anything from it or to do any damage. I trigger the transformation into Mystic, which gives Acelas a whole lot of boosts. Ray, when I first found out about the whole bit with the psychic prison on Time Lord, that was the most amazing sensation I've had with this game. That felt incredible. Who gets to fridge it? Oh, please let it be Zosma. But that's really cool though, Kent, honestly. God, that was a lousy turn for Rouge. That was a lousy turn for Rouge. Have a good one, Henry. Thank you so much for stopping by. I appreciate it. The overdrive glitch was a very special kind of dumb, yeah. I love that kind of stuff, though. It makes you feel powerful. Like, what do you mean I got 14 turns? No need to snake oil. Mike doesn't have any anymore. That sucks. Does Burning Smash combo into anything here? In this situation, I wonder. Oh, bad luck of the draw, Rouge. He knows from his previous incarnations to take down Rouge ASAP. How much does Burning Smash do? Still nothing. Oh, there we go. Big damage incoming. Now with the golden lion, that actually should do a lot of damage. Ooh, that doesn't work. Let's see if we can get away with another one of those rounds. Hopefully everybody had a good holiday, by the way. Hey, Felly, how's it going? Still standing. Wow. Nice, 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 nice. The last bit has been a bit of a struggle, admittedly. And this mid-boss has been a bit of a pain in the neck. But it's been a lot of fun, especially discovering how mystics work and all that. It makes it very satisfying. God, jeez. Like a never-ending cycle. Just blocking stuff. Oh, caught midair. I really like Scuffle. It's such a big enemy and just gets thrown to the side. It doesn't do that much damage on its own, but it's such a good key component for a lot of combos. Can you maybe stop doing that? Oh, Loot is clutching this. Incredible. At 47 HP, no less. If he can die next turn, that would be fantastic. Ooh, this might be it. This might be it. That's, I think, 6,000? Question mark? Yes. And another rune magic. And a Gembu shield. What does that do? Let's see. Shields. Enables evasion of physical and cold attacks. Elemental resistance water. I'm gonna give him the axe cure again. The same with you. Oh, he has the Gembu. Right. He also misses. Oh, he still has them. What did you learn? Consumes 1 LP, increases all attributes. Might actually be pretty good. We'll have to see. I think this is going to be the first confrontation against Orluge. And depending on how it goes, we might be able to finish it today, or we have to beat it tomorrow. Ooh. Oh, please tell me there's a healing point. Okay, can still get back. All right, let's do this. I'm actually kind of nervous. Wow. How flamboyant can you get? Look at that. Did you come back to worship me, my daughter? I'm not your daughter. I'm just a Celis, even after being reborn a mystic. I'm hated by humans for being a mystic, and mocked by mystics for being human. But I know there's nothing wrong with me. I know this is my fate, and I accept it. That's all I wanted to say to you. I'm leaving Vicinatura for good. Hold it right there. Don't you understand what you really are? Can't you feel my blood flowing in your veins? You have the power of darkness to rule the entire universe. Live, lust, and kill as you please. There is no power above you. I'm not like you. Go ahead and do so if you wish, by yourself. Perhaps I made a terrible mistake saving a worthless human life. Let me put you out of your misery. Wait, what? Where did he go? Oh, of course. I really appreciate the extensiveness of them keeping the part alive of him just being this flamboyant bastard that has a rose petal arena ready for just such an occasion. With a mural of himself, oh god. He's less wavy in battle, though. Wow. I'm gonna kick him. Vitality rune. Acelis. Incoming. Ooh, first block. Off you go. I think Rouge is gonna be the hard carry for this fight. Was about to say, does that still trigger the transformation? You take this back. Huh. Oh, okay, gotcha. I think I understand how this works. Yellow branch, phantasm shot. No vitality rune just yet. Let's see what he got. I think it's supposed to be him, his open palm, sort of, but it looks a bit wobbly. That's for sure. How's everybody doing? Okay, one of them is nearly down. Just before we continue, real quick, I'm gonna use the bathroom. Just real quick. It is kind of like somebody's hand study gone wrong, right? Are we risking it? I think we should. Okay, we have 4 left. I'm gonna lightning thrust to see what chains the salamander. How much damage? Ooh! Oh, that's rough. I love the idea of Orluge having yaoi hands. He seems like the type. Fuck. Okay, it's this one again. Portrait. Wait. I'm gonna max cure cell, phantasm shot, vermilion sands, lightning thrust, and scuffle. Ooh, buddy! Oh! Ain't life a bitch sometimes? Oh, it's good to know that those combo. Fire Luge. This is a beautiful arena, though. I'm a bit scared for the portraits, however, especially now that I'm getting really close to. Oh crap! I don't know what it does. Oh. I see. I kind of feel like I'm blasting through this fight, but this might backfire any second. Ooh, buddy! Harmonium for the win. Incredible. And next up is probably... Yeah, okay, this is the physical one, so this might be blocked. What does the portrait do? Con up. Strength up, con up. Okay, so the next attack will kill. That's good to know. Or not? Well, Blastoise has a bullshit attack, like genuine bullshit attack. And so far, this has been a pretty manageable fight. Plus, I kind of figured he'd use a lot of charm and a lot of, like a lot of Sonic and a lot of Gaze attacks. Okay, I'm on my last WP. How is Rouge? Okay, so we are still reasonably good. For some reason, I keep thinking that Rouge has 140, but strength up, con up. Okay, gotcha. Ow. I kind of want to see what happens. I don't think this is going to work, but in this small off chance that it does, I'll take it. That still does a pretty decent amount for such a low tier attack. What does this do? Mobility up. Okay, so he goes first. Let me get... Stay on back up. Yep, there he goes. I see. Oh, he doesn't cast himself. That's why it doesn't work. I was wondering. Whoa! Oh, that is very dangerous. Okay, right. He's starting to get a lot of turns. He's underground, right? I actually don't know. Doesn't work. Oh, I finally hit that attack. Very nice. This is going to be an interesting turn. That's new. Geez, how do I shut that down? Yep. Oh, incredible. Inflicts ailments. Yeah, that doesn't work. Okay. Might need to focus a bit more on getting damage in here. Okay, now here come the AoEs. Here come the AoEs. I'm running an arms race here, but with a bit of luck, he can't buff anymore, I feel. Or it happens off screen, I don't know. Let's see. I'm okay with that. Okay, I feel like I did a decent chunk of damage. What's next? Okay, this might be a problem. Uh-huh. Uh-oh. Oh, that is mean. Oh, that is mean. Yeah, I figured something like that would happen. He's gonna do that again, isn't he? Oh, shit. Okay, 2 for 2. Nice. 3 for 3, baby. Let's go. I don't know what that did, but that felt really good. Oh. Ooh, I'm getting very nervous right now. Phantasm shot. No, not psychic. Vermilion. E-split, please. Something combo, please. 1 from 1. No. Oh, he's not gonna survive that. No, never mind. Wow. I did not expect the cyclone. Oops. Okay, every second turn is a selection. I don't know what that does, though. I'm not super keen to figuring out what it does. That's fine. We lost Osma. This is going to be a last stand. This is very much a last stand right now. That's fine. Shit. Yep. Now we're gonna find out what this does. Ooh, Acellus. Make it work, baby. Did we break it? Did we break it? Did we break it? Make or break, Chad. Do we heal? Do we attack? Ah, man. So close. I don't think it's gonna matter. Now we're gonna figure out what selection does. Wait, still not? Acellus. Acellus. Oh. Yeah, that's it. Wait, no, it's not. No, it's not. Do make or break, chat. Are we gonna heal? Oh my god. 2 for 2. Come on. I don't know what selection does. Whoa. Ah. Oh, now we know. Wow. Wow, what a fight. I am gonna leave today's stream on a multiple. We have a couple of, I think the Wonder Bangle and the Excel Shield are on Acellus. I'm gonna leave this a little bit on a cliffhanger note. Because it is getting pretty late here. I'm not gonna guarantee anything. I might do a little bit of an extra stream to grind up a little and do this again. And otherwise, you're gonna see me on Wednesday. Thank you so much for hanging out. A monstrous shout out to Retro Island Gaming for the massive raid. Thank you everybody who stuck around. And hopefully you guys enjoyed it. If you're new to the stream, do consider hitting that follow button. Big thank you as well to Wasabi for the resub. Butt Charity for the resub. And Phonic Arts for the resub. Really freaking appreciate it. And a massive shout outs as well to Great Red Dragon for the 5 subs. Thank you so much for the support. I really freaking appreciate it. Whew. I'll keep you guys posted on Discord. How we're gonna approach the finale. I might consult Ray a little bit on this one. This is intense. I love it. It's such a cool fight. But yeah, thank you guys so much for hanging out. Again, if you guys aren't following Retro Island Gaming, please go do that. And give him some love. Also, Nab, thank you so much for the raid earlier. Really freaking appreciate it. Once again, follow up Retro Island Gaming, follow up Gigaboots, and follow up Nab, who does nothing. Great people. Follow up Felly. All great people. Go check them out. They're fantastic. And that's it for me for today. Thank you so much for hanging out. Again, if you're new to the stream and enjoyed hanging out here, do consider hitting that follow button. Would love to have you again. We also have a Discord where we usually hang out between streams and after and all that jazz. And I also have a YouTube channel where I post separate content. New videos in the works, and will be continued to work on and hopefully not take 3 months. And so yeah, do consider subscribing to that as well. The newest video is always in the description down below. Click the little thumbnail on the Panzer Dragoon video if you're interested. And that's it for me. I'm going to send you guys over to someone else. Thank you so much for hanging out. Appreciate it. And stay beautiful. Keep on gaming, dudes. And I'll see you all on Wednesday or maybe earlier. But if I see you on Wednesday, it will be for the final stream of this year. And if I don't see you guys, a Happy New Year's already. I'll see you guys on the other end. Until then, bye-bye.